Hello guys. Sorry, when it's a bit janky because when I switch between the game and my OBS, the sound stops. How's it going? Super Man, Shamel, Verver, Soul Samurai, Stefan, Yordik. No, we never do One Piece Mondays. I just forgot to change the notification from Heso. Romanian God, Gilgamesh. Shadow Roamers, Craftmaster, first time chat, welcome. How's everyone doing? Happy Monday. What's up, A-Rod? Okay, let's get right into it. So last week we had a very good first. Oh, I don't know, Soul Samurai. I have no idea. I don't remember any Digimon Tamers character. Guilmon, right? Takata was the main character. I couldn't tell you. I'm sorry. Hey Gansey, Isopod. Wow, we have One Piece people in here that may have been misled by the notification. Apologies about that. That's all right, Stefan. No worries. School starting, work starting. It's people getting off vacations like August vacations, so very understandable. I might be doing more evening streams soon enough. I've had people DMing me about Xenoblade Chronicles 2 or 3, which is another thing. But, yeah, so I think maybe to accommodate some of that, I might be doing more evening streams. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, so let me show you, Isopod. We're here. We're about 4.5 hours in? I don't know how, what's a good... Yeah, we're almost 5 hours in. Showing the flowchart might help. Yeah, oh, right. I'm here. Day 3 Sunday, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, we were checking out the Golden Yo... Okay, yeah, I gotcha. It's still a new game. I still need to get used to, acclimatize to my surroundings a little bit. How's it going, Dean? First time chat, welcome in. Polycord, Smoothies. Anyways, let's continue. Again, the camera, I remember last time the camera I had to move over to the right side because it was covering some portraits. I had to move chat, or get rid of chat. If I need to do that again, that's fine. But let's continue for now. We just got... We ran into this mob boss? I don't know. Also, since someone said last stream that the character designer for Pokemon Go, as well as Fire Emblem's Fates and Awakening, was the character designer for this game, I haven't been able to stop seeing it, or like, seeing parallels, I guess. Where's the chairman?
What? Chairman is right in front of you.
Patty Chu, how are you?
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan. You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole! You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year.
Also, Aiba, Mizuki, and probably those two are my two favorite characters so far. Date is cool as well. Bit of a horn dog. And I like the boss as well.
He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Holy shit.
Suicide?
But Moma did not take over last year. Moma took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Okay. About Shoko?
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
How's it going, Carps? That's the rule, isn't it, Isopod? Oops. Okay. About Renju?
I told you, I got nothing to say.
I like Aiba a lot, especially in the, what do you call them? The Somnia? The Somnium things? By the way, Soul Samurai, since I wasn't able to answer your top 5 Digimon Tamer stuff, you can do another one if you'd like. Sorry about that. But yeah, I don't remember much at all about Digimon Tamers.
You deaf or something?
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area? There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
Thank you for the hydrate.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
The sofa and ashtray.
Okay. So this, if it's green, it means that there's extra stuff. I should be focused on something else. Okay.
What's a guy like the chairman need this for?
Aiba's a top 3 character. Oh, she's my favorite so far. She's great.
He probably just uses it for porn.
Amen.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
There's a PC on top of the desk. Okay. Dragon.
Bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Dragon Ball. A dragon holding a golden ball. Okay. The Kumakura crest. Okay, so those are the 2 members who were run through. Oh, I forgot I could zoom, right? Oh crap. I don't remember how to do that. There. Phone. There's a telephone on the desk. Okay. I can't do the top 5 One Piece characters either, Soul Samurai. Those are restricted to the videos, but you'll learn them later today, if that helps. Do you have anything? I'm sorry, I keep having to reject them, but the One Piece ones I can only say in the videos. Okay, only in some context. Okay, gotcha. Not really a gameplay mechanic. Okay. There are a ton of things on top. Okay. The fat one, he's holding his stomach in pain.
I got nothing to say to you.
Alright. The skinny one, he's completely out.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Fair. Company motto? The company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. And thank you for the hydrate earlier. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. Yes, AV Link, it glitched, it didn't get changed. Mondays are never One Piece. It's always Sundays or Fridays. Last month's schedule's written on the board. 21st, Ikakin's beatboxing for beginners. The entrance, okay. The ashtray, right. So this is the zoom thing. Top 5 Sinnoh Pokemon. Okay. Infernape? Okay, cigarette butts. One of the cigarette butts, the tip is reddish.
Hey, Aiba, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
Klein.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
Every day is One Piece Day where it matters in your heart. Amen. So top 5 Sinnoh Pokemon. Infernape.
Kino.
Oh, Thank you, Super Monoman. Infernape, let's go with, like, Piplup, maybe? No, not Piplup. This is tough. Infernape, Leafeon, Glaceon. I might be forgetting some, but let's go with Giratina and I need one more. Right, Stefan? I'm thinking on one more Soul Samurai. It's crazy. I thought that people primarily came because of the links, but maybe not. I don't know. Empoleon? Empoleon's personally my favorite Pokemon, and Sinnoh's my favorite region. Sinnoh's my favorite region as well. Empoleon's cool. Lucario? Lucario's okay, but not really one of my favorites. Happy belated birthday, since I forgot to say it yesterday. The One Piece streams have been great. So many interesting and awesome chapters. Also, I'm really glad you're loving this game so far. Super Monoman, when I decide to turn a tentative goal into a concrete one, it will be concrete on the list. So it'll just show up as concrete. I'm still debating it, because I've got a lot of stuff on my plate, you know? But if you would like to allocate them to something else now, you always can, and if it doesn't become a concrete goal, you can always switch, you know? But thank you so much for the bits, and like I said, the new One Piece video will be out today. Electivire, Krogunk, they're all good. I feel like I'm forgetting someone. Ether Dragon, how's it going? Hey Dapboy, how are you? Rotom is really cool. Chandelure's Gen 5. I'm definitely forgetting someone. Yeah, let's go Shaman for right now. I might change that, but let's go Shaman for right now. Yeah, AV Link, I liked your reply. I guess you didn't get the notification, but I liked your reply. I understood what you meant. No worries. No worries at all. Okay. So Klein. Okay, several cigarette butts in the ashtray. They look like Klein's. Why is it still green? Oh, okay, because of this. The tip is faintly red. Okay, so they've been smoking recently. Do you have something to say now? What? The sofa and ashtray. Okay, so how do I continue from here? Oh, wow. By the way, what are your top 5 Soul Samurai? Or anyone, really? Because I'm curious, I think I've forgotten some. What do I do from here? Tiger Rug?
Yeah, but look. A flying squirrel taking...
It is clearly a tiger.
A Tiger Rug. There's a locker near the window. Oh, thermal, okay.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Oops. Okay. Does this trigger anything for you? Was there someone here recently?
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today.
Oh, a Nintendo Direct. Interesting. Not sure what that could be about. Maybe Pokemon stuff? It's coming out really soon. Infernape, Garchomp, Giratina, Darkrai, and what was the other one? Lucario. And then Empoleon, Staraptor, Lucario, Garchomp, and Bidoof. I love the Bidoof inclusion. Cool. Thank you, Antagonist, for the 5 months. Breath of the Wild 2? That would be sick. Thank you so much, Antagonist. This channel is an adventure in and of itself. Sorry for the controller keeps disconnecting. That's really bugging me. Maybe like Breath of the Wild 2, yeah. Thank you so much, Antagonist. And good morning to you. Thank you so much for the 5 months.
Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in,
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Who's this asshole?
Twilight Princess / Wind Waker for the Switch. I would love that. Twilight Princess more than the other two, or more than Wind Waker, but I would love either one. Empoleon, Krogunk, Mismagius, and Vernape Giratina, very nice. Did my top 5 redemption go through here? Oh, sorry about that. I did go through Gansey. Let me think, and I'll answer in just a second. Top 5
neither
13
of them was on the
Sentinels.
sofa, and neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here, and I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit, which means whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere. Let me check the bag.
Okay.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see. Somewhere behind that wall.
This wall? This wall? Okay. Okay, so top 5 13 Sentinels. I would say... Tetsuya Ida. I have to... It's been so long, I have to look up the names for a sec. And thank you so much, Isopod, for the 4-month resub. Nenji Ogata. I want Wind Waker Switch so bad. I think that's the one thing left on the Wii U I care about that hasn't been ported yet. Yeah, that was an interesting one. I do think it would be a pretty good thing for them to switch Wind Waker over to Switch as well, because it's the HD being marooned on the Wii U is not great. Breath of the Wild 2 news would be awesome though. Okay, so Nenji Ogata, Tetsuya Ida, I think maybe Jiro Izumi, and then oh god, I can't believe I'm forgetting his name. And probably Natsuno Minami, and then but the real villain, the Gendo, I forget his name. He's probably the best character in the game. What is his name? Peak Fiction, Kino. Oh boy. Hey Sandy. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm just scrambling around to remember a 13 Sentinels character. I say this is one of my favorite games. I can't even remember his name. Thanks, Hugs. It is insane so far. I agree that the atmosphere in this game is probably the best part. However, my favorite parts of the game are the voice acting and music. I'm glad you are enjoying the characters and story so far. The mystery element in this game is done very well. Yes, Ogata, I already mentioned Ogata. I said Nenji Ogata, Tetsuya Ida, probably Natsuno Minami, or Keitaro Miura. Either one of those. Jiro Izumi. Oh yeah, yeah. Again, see, they probably shouldn't have asked then. Okay, yeah, I'll refrain from. I'll say three of my top five are Nenji, Natsuno, or Keitaro Miura, and Tetsuya Ida. Those are three of my top five. The other two might be a spoiler. And yes, thank you for the 100 bits, Super Mona Man. I love the music so far. I can't wait to hear more of it. Yeah, there's a person there.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot it.
No, probably not.
Wait! Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed.
Is he not getting
I cannot
enough?
approve the use of Evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Uh...
Date! A porno mag at your feet!
Interesting.
What?
What? What? I wasn't expecting quick time. What the hell is this?
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
Oh my... I cannot believe... Jesus! What?
Hey, whoa, wait a minute!
What is happening? Also, hello, hello, Hannah.
Date! Load Evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
How do I do this? Gold rounds? Okay. It's doing it for me. Okay. Good. Yeah. What do I do? Ah! What am I doing? What is this? How do I shoot? Do I click? Control? Like, it was not working for the controller. Wow. Wow. This is wild. How's it going? How's it going, Pantawam? That was not...
Iba, you saved me.
Achievement unlocked. The secret lives of Yakuza wives. Is that the porno mag?
Everything happened as I simulated it.
This is...
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine.
It was all a dream.
However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are excited. I simply took advantage of that behavior.
Thank you, Hugs.
What the hell?
Yeah, there's a huge story behind that, Panda.
You're a grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit!
That was insane.
Hey, coward! I see you. Show your face! I know you.
There are small QTEs for action scenes. Yeah, I was not ready for that, but we did it. It was a pretty forgiving time frame.
That's...
For the second one, at least.
Sejima, so, Congressman.
What is this guy doing here?
Hello, so? About Renju is the first thing I say to you as you walk in.
The president of Lemniscate? We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend. Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Oh. I love Tomi as well, Carps. And Shu, I forgot Shu. Shu would be in my top 5 as well. I like the way that Aiba was able to resolve that she'd be able to perfectly calculate the relevant trajectories. Absurd, but I like it. Me too, because like it's a fun and natural way for just insanity to occur, like in terms of physical insanity, without it feeling out of the realms of possibility, because that sort of thing's been established through Aiba.
I've had a relationship with the Kumakuras since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza? How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Okay. Obviously, of course, Hugs.
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. We can't trust that.
Okay. It's So Sejima, a member of Congress. I see him so often on TV, it feels like I've met him before. He's looking rather irritated. Okay. Yeah, there's a Gatling gun. An old-fashioned Gatling gun. Oh god. This guy. I forgot he was here. Do you have an alibi for yesterday and the day before?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family.
Yeah, that smile. That damn smile.
The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
Thank you so much for the 6 months, NL. Thank you so much for the half year. Really appreciate it. Speaking of NL, hopefully, I think we'll probably be able to finish Skypia as long as there isn't like another 30 chapters or something. Which, who knows, maybe there could be. This week, by the end of Sunday, maybe? We'll see. Thank you so much for the 6 months. And yeah, guys, if you subbed, just let me know what you want that to go towards. I don't think there are any people who have access to the login chat right now. There might be, I'm not sure. But either way, I'll look back and add them in after stream.
We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Yeah, this guy just strikes me as a big dumb idiot, but in terms of this crime, probably innocent. Disco Elysium? Okay, got it. Thank you, NL. And one of the best arcs is after Skypia, eh? not including Skypia. I heard I'm about to head into some really good, like the peak of Skypia, and some really good content overall. About Rohan.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
Gotcha. Thank you, Shadow Roamers. I'm glad you like it nonetheless. He is trying hugs. I can't wait to see AJ reach the conclusion of Skypia whenever that is. I think we're ramping up to it, but I mean, we just did hit the point for the cutoff for part 1 of the video, so there's a decent amount left, but I do think it's possible to finish it this week. We'll see. About Renju.
I've been looking after that guy since high school.
Will do, Isopod, thank you.
It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. Now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him. Well, we were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way. He paid good money. I've never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
I want to see Ota again. What about Shoko? Is what I just chose.
No point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
Alright. Moma's giving me a glare. He was kind of weirdly smiling earlier. He's just the classic mafia mobster with the heart of gold, you know? About Shoko.
The victim prior to Renju?
I want to see Ota again. Truthfully, this is a phrase I never expected anyone to utter. It's, you know, he's exactly what he needs to be. He's exactly what the game needed him to be. And it's hard to say he's not entertaining. I want to know what he's up to. What's he up to?
I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Gota.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed. Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information. We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
You're right.
Okay.
Date, a call from Lemniscate.
Connected.
Date? It's me.
Oh. The receptionist, right.
You remember, like, how you said to call you if Ota came?
Ota! It's... Speak of the devil and he shall appear. The receptionist is the worst character in the game so far.
Well, he's here now, so I guess I'm calling you.
Got it. I'm on my way.
Where you
I
go?
summoned him.
That's none of your concern. Moma, Congressman Sejima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Iva.
Roger.
Okay. There we go. Yeah. The voice acting, I dislike it a lot, but I'm supposed to. So it's like, I think she's intentionally supposed to be the worst character in the game.
This is all really
So it's like,
suspicious.
that could be a compliment. That could be an indirect compliment. The voice acting is good because it's exactly what it has to be, but it just irritates me.
What is?
Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree, but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
Ah, Iba. What's up? It is doing its job well, yes. Clover from Totally Spies. I haven't watched that show in like 16 years? It's been a while. Which one's Clover? Iba, scream like a little girl. Oh, I scream like or Date screams like a little girl.
Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
The one in pink. Is that the one? Is that the brunette? I don't remember.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you... Mom?
Date's hilarious.
You
Idiots.
must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage?
The blonde, okay.
Anyway, you're Iba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would project myself. You seem lonely.
Let me get rid of the chat backdrop, because these expressions are always lots of fun. Let me just get rid of the backdrop. There we go.
How are you doing this?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
Wow, they changed the options. How is So related to the Kumakuros?
I looked
Got
into
it. Okay, the blonde. I gotcha.
Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Yeah, just options to react. I wish I knew that, because then I might have picked something different. But the one I picked was pretty good.
Please.
Date has face blindness. He's trying his best. Okay, here.
Mr. Tsujima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Okay.
20 years ago, So Tsujima lived elsewhere, in the Kawasaki district to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old. The Tsujima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district.
We might have talked about this district before. I'm not exactly
Adjusting for
sure.
inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Tsujima family sold off its holdings. 6 months later, the incident occurred.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
The timing is certainly suspicious. To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Tsujima purchased all of the land back.
The one
for
with
just 1
the one
billion
with
yen.
contamination. Right. Okay. Gotcha. It's a district where that Shoko was found dead, where people were restricted from. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, guys. Hey, Totally Spies walked, so Kill la Kill could run. I guess antagonist. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Carps.
So he's got 29 billion yen in his pocket and 1 billion yen of land.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Tsujima family is no worse off.
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
Phone call?
Oh, We will have to continue this conversation later. I am receiving a call
Boss?
from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss?
Never mind, it's not boss.
My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
That voice.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami, and if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know, and he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too.
The smirk.
However, we got the call yesterday afternoon, before Renju was killed. In other words,
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, that voice. God damn. I can only aspire for my voice to be like that. As that commenter I tweeted about a couple days ago reminded me of. Oh, whoops, I had to press. Ota!
Date.
The sock puppet burner account king. How's it going, Kaine?
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom. Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
Oh, and some... God damn, this controller. Something also is really fishy with his mom, with Ota's mom. Like, something weird is going on with her memory or time or something. Like, there's some sort of discrepancy there. And also, Mizuki looks older than Ota, and she's half his age. Shoots. Oh, 89's voice actor is the same as Shoots in the Hunter x Hunter dub. Interesting. I gotta listen to Shoots' voice then. Yeah, that could be a great dub
But
voice
I didn't
for.
know.
That could be a great dub voice for Godot.
I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
The dynamic duo here. What's up, receptionist? You know what? We gotta lean into it. We gotta lean into it, don't we? You're cute.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you.
What are your thoughts on so far on the game? I think it's really fun. I think it's really fun so far. I think the mystery is interesting. It's keeping the plot rolling along, but it goes out in so many directions. Like, this game is extremely wacky. It's got crazy, bizarre, insane humor, and things that happen, like earlier in the stream, just a few minutes ago, the stuff with the porno mag and the physics with the Dragon Ball. So it definitely doesn't take itself too seriously. The characters are very wacky, but then it also has really interesting abstract symbolic imagery and characterization that's indirect through the Somnia segments that dive into the character psychologies that I find really interesting and engaging. And when it wants to, it has a really heavy and bleak and ominous atmosphere that's very rich. The characters so far are pretty solid. Character designs are good. The music's fun. The music's really good. Like, this is a bop. The more dramatic music's really good too. Like, the soundtrack's been great. So yeah, it's a really great start so far. A little more than 5 hours in, I guess. This game has similar energy to Gintama, yes. This game has similar energy to what people have told me the Yakuza games have. Clover got milfified? Interesting antagonist. It's very chaotic, yep. Wild physics? Yep. Hey Ming, I hope you enjoyed the newest One Piece movie. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. One of my favorite games, but it definitely isn't for everyone. Yeah, for sure. No way, I actually like this game. So far, it's a good game. I understand why.
But, despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol.
Even Yakuza doesn't get this horny? It is horny. I failed to mention that part. It is very horny.
I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I enjoyed it. Cool.
I turned 36 this year.
Oh. Oh. I did not expect that.
You're kidding.
You're kidding. Where's Iris? Another multiple of 6? Yeah, Ota's face.
Right now.
Another thing that I forgot to mention is that I love when you talk to characters and characters like, so I'm talking to her and Ota will sometimes react to things that she says through his facial expressions or animations. I think that's really fun. Cries and not having confirmation that the movie will release in your region. I'm sorry, Carps.
Looking at her schedule, it should end soon.
Okay. Thank you for the call.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
Ota's face.
I'm glad.
God damn Ota's face. Do you want to get food sometime?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kinda like that.
And I kinda like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me. I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien.
Okay.
They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Oh.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Oh.
Oh, too bad.
Okay, Ota, let's just chat, Ota. Let's chat. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
Abort. Yeah, me and Date are in sync a lot of the time. Not with some of the other stuff he does. But it's a common theme. I've been in sync with Phoenix a lot of the time during the Ace Attorney games, and now a little bit with Date. Date, that could be fun. What's wrong with you? I mean, he was down with literally everything else. You gotta expand your horizons a little bit.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads.
This guy is living the life.
You know, normal.
Oh, what a life.
That's normal? I haven't had a normal day in my life.
Yeah, I know. Green text means there's still something you can do. I was just... I mean... Oh, wait. So I just moved on from her, because... The girl with the big tits is sitting behind the counter. Yes, that's what I've decided to call her, not to her face, of course.
Hey, girl with the big tits.
This game.
Excuse me?
She doesn't mind at all, does she?
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
This is peak gaming. I don't think you guys have... I've never witnessed gaming this peak before. This entire situation. The dialogue, Date, the receptionist, her response, everything that's going on with her dialogue, and Ota's face in the corner. This is... And Aiba's comments as well, of course. It doesn't get better than this. Alright. Alright, Ota, sorry about that. This might be more poignant than anything I've read in Fata Morgana. Yeah. Michelle? Michelle who? I'm happy this is your first Uchikoshi game. Where does it go after this? About Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain. Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
That's a you thing, Ota.
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
Zero Escape has a crazier plot, but way less horny. You win some, you lose some. The dub is absolutely fantastic based on what I've seen. So far, yeah. So far, I like it a lot.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
This is the perfect Monday game. About Renju's case.
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
Okay.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall. You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Wait, it's no big deal. I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
You understand Ota's train of thought, antagonist? A man after your own heart, I guess.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
Was he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No.
I love how the thermal imaging is the lie detector here.
A woman.
My god. My god.
Okay, look. I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here. Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess. You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. Tessa has nothing to do with this. She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly.
Zach Aguiar. That sounds vaguely familiar. Oh, Tanjiro. Interesting. I haven't seen the Demon Slayer dub.
She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
Hey, Rika Doc, how are you? A savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block, and I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Why do you have to drag him like that, Aiba? Byleth, someone in Genshin, he's in Persona Strikers. Okay. So a lot of... 2 out of 3 I haven't played, and the other one I never paid much attention to Byleth's voice, I guess. That's cool, though. It's one of those ones that has done a lot of things that I haven't really experienced. I imagine Date's thermo image constantly looks like that one meme from Kekai Sensen. If it's, I think I know which one you're talking about, and I agree.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know? If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people. That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block. And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
If you say so. Byleth, yeah, Byleth does have voice lines in battle. For some reason, the female Byleth's voice stands out in my mind more. But maybe that's because I played using her more recently, I'm not sure. Slow down, I didn't say Iris was the murderer.
But do you suspect her?
I need to hear her side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
Do it for Iris.
If she's your hero, stop insulting her with sock puppets for your own glorification. Probably shouldn't, yeah. Probably not the greatest thing to do. Did you upload a new video? Yeah, a couple days ago. And the next One Piece video will be up on Patreon at 2:30 Eastern. And a bit after that, on YouTube, Alabasta Part 2. What time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
I have 70+ hours in Fire Emblem Three Houses and am obsessed with it, and could not tell you what on earth she sounds like. I could kind of tell you what she sounds like, but male Byleth, I have no idea. But maybe that's because I've been watching your streams. I'm not sure. I hope you enjoy it, Rika Doc. He plays the best of all he plays all of the best whiny characters. Oh, and he also plays him. That's why you were talking about it. Oh, I like the performance here for sure. Yeah, I have like around 200+ hours in Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I remember it only because I think I've been watching Hannah play it. Hey Isaiah, looking forward to all the banger Haikyuu videos I got queued up as soon as I finish the manga. I hope you enjoy the manga when you see it, or when you read it. Are you just where the anime ended?
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
Okay. Oh.
What happened?
Date.
Iris is genuinely an interesting character. She did some really cool stuff last stream. I have 40 or so chapters left. Ooh. 40 or so chapters a peak. I hope you enjoy it. Those 40 chapters are insanely amazing.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Yeah, I haven't played any Fire Emblem Heroes, or Three Hopes, or whatever that's called. I haven't played it. And I'm not sure Antagonist. I haven't seen any One Punch Man. Oh, boss. Sorry, I covered her face. Oh, Heroes is the gadget, right? Okay, I confused them.
Iris, I'm going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not exactly. I'm just looking for the truth, and I would appreciate your cooperation.
Okay. You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
About the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Wow. Your brother's a lucky fella, Shadow Roamers. Is Ota's story true?
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building. Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket. ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there. I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
What were you doing with Renju?
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there, but the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before, especially with important people being there.
What did you do after he turned you down? Or after you turned him down?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura.
I've seen both ways, Shadow Roamers. That's cool, Featherine, yeah. I've never been a gacha person, but I definitely see the value in them.
At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized.
She's a crafty one.
Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true.
Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
You're sure?
Yes.
Aiba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
That seems in character.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home. She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know. Come to think of it, Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
What is going on with... Why was she in that Somnia? It's really interesting.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
But I am curious. What was Hitomi doing last night?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
Oh, that's cool. I like how you can look at yourself through the mirror. That's pretty cool.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Best mom Hitomi? We shall see. Everyone's a suspect unless proven otherwise? That's the Ace Attorney way of thinking.
Am I a suspect?
Until proven otherwise, Iris.
It's not like that.
he says outwardly.
It's fine, Date.
If Hitomi killed someone, I'd simply let her.
It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday, but how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl.
I like how this is directed. This is really cool. And then Boss just chilling in the back.
Mr. Okiura is a fully grown man.
Well, she's got a point. A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible.
Fair, Stefan. I think you're right.
You see.
Oh, what is this? Oh, what is this? Okay. Iris could have killed Renju because... okay. Show or look, space.
Renju's estimated TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m.
Okay.
Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind
Okay,
with
so
some
yeah.
kind of cloth or rope.
This is the Ace Attorney part. Okay. So I can show 4 pieces of evidence? Or what? Whatever, let's just go through this. Space.
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon.
Okay.
However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene.
Okay, it was moved,
This
yeah.
means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
1 piece of evidence? Okay.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor. The kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
Okay, so... sedation. I think that might be it. Let's see. Hold on.
The autopsy discovered a high concentration of benzodiazepine in Renju's body.
So he might have been passed out while she strangled him, maybe?
This drug is commonly used as a sedative. It is likely that Renju was in a state of compromised consciousness before his death.
There we go. I think that's it. So let's try it. Let's go for it. Yeah?
A heavy concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body. Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
This is this game's version of take that.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
Yeah, I was about to say, does she have access to that info?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
Okay. Okay, there we go.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Ota
Right.
helped her, for sure, definitely. He would do anything for her.
It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
Ingenuity?
Okay. Renju's weight. Watch, oil drum. Maybe this?
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket, the type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200-liter capacity. Empty, it weighs approximately 44 pounds.
Okay. I helped her.
I know this watch. It's Renju's favorite. I found it inside an oil drum at Sunfish Pocket. That means...
Ingenuity. How could it be lifted up to the ceiling?
Sunfish Pocket is located, according to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found. The elevator stopped on the second floor only once. At 8:55 p.m.,
Right.
the total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
Okay. That's important. There was only another 150 pounds. So it probably wasn't her. But how could it be lifted to the ceiling? 160 pounds. Okay. This, right? Is this the ingenuity? What do I do if I get it wrong? Let's try this for the ingenuity. I don't know what the consequences are.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter.
I would have started off by asking how much Iris weighed. I don't think she's 150 though. So it's like... It's too much for Iris and too little for two people. The music didn't stop.
Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in its jaw.
No penalty, you just get an achievement if you make no mistakes in the interrogation. I see. Okay, cool.
Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
Stress-free.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. That's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... What do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether. Renju weighs 5 pounds less. I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him.
True.
If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
I don't know. Oh wait, no, it's not that. It's not this one. Where he was murdered. Strangled. His weight's 160. He was sedated. The elevator? Could he... while sedated? But I'm assuming he was dead in the first place. Two pieces of evidence. True. Okay, so... The oil drum inside, it's 200 liters, weighs 44 pounds, empty. Oh, wait. I'm thinking Breaking Bad logic. Was he put into a barrel and rolled? I think he might have been put into a barrel and rolled. That could be it. Let's try that. This could have something to do with it, but I need more to support my theory. Okay, where he was murdered elsewhere. Elevator? Is it maybe the elevator? Like, this would add up with her weight, I think. Does this support it? I think they add up together. Oh no, his watch, duh. His watch was in it. Yeah, okay, there we go, that's it. She's 110. That's pretty close.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so
This
hard to
music's
move
kind of
a
a bop.
body if it were in a cylinder.
Exactly. Roll it. It's a barrel.
You would just have to roll it.
So you're saying Renju's body was moved inside the drum?
God, I love Breaking Bad.
which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure, just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
Rolling around the speed of
You could have
sound.
put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
I was gonna say.
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Iba's the best.
Who are you talking to?
How'd she get him in the barrel? I'm not sure.
Anyway, Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
Yeah, so if she weighs 105 pounds, this is very damning for her because that adds up to basically exactly 310 pounds. 160 plus 44 plus 105, that's 309, basically 310.
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
God damn, Date.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Why do you say that?
Elevator. Oh, 3 evidence? You're going to listen. You're going to take out your cybernetic eye. You're going to move back home. You're going to complete No Nut November. Do you understand me, Mr. Date? God, I love Mike. Okay, so the elevator is one of them for sure. 310 pounds. Okay, so there's that. There is... So that's the second one. Renju's weight.
You are trying to prove that the suspect weighed around 105 pounds.
I know that.
Your thinking is correct, but you need better evidence.
What? Oh, I thought I clicked the wrong one. My bad. So, tab there. And then the oil drum. Math. See, math is useful, folks.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once, at 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer.
Putting critical evidence in his pocket, Phoenix style. Amen. Why equals MX plus B? It's always failed me until today.
A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail.
God damn.
However...
Date, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
What?
Why not?
Just stay put.
What's
Keep your
happening?
eyes on the wall.
Boss? You good?
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod. I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
She's fidgeting around. Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like.
This is really cool.
But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
Can't tell from this angle. The watch. The reflection. What is that her phone?
Ah, shit.
Oh, to save me. They're accusing me of a lot of stuff. I think I did it. It's okay, Tessa. Stay calm. I'm here for you. Oh, there's no rush, I guess. Oh, there was a rush.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date. Sync with her.
Oh, the sync, the thing. Okay. Okay.
Iris is experiencing REM sleep. The medication is working perfectly.
Pewter, the Pokemon gym leader /
How
team
about it, Date?
team leader.
Not a problem. Get it started.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I'm excited, Smoothies.
So before time is up,
Okay.
I know.
then let's begin.
If I had to guess, I'd say that Iris is innocent, but there's some sort of deep, dark secret. Regardless, like, cause it all fits too perfectly right now. Did Dahlia teach us nothing about innocent-looking pink girls never do anything wrong? You know, there were lots of variables in Dahlia's case, so I guess I could be being fooled again.
What is this place?
Is this on Switch or PC? PC.
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
The Team Somnia leader rivals to Team Plasma.
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Okay.
Somnium scan, activate.
It is cool, isn't it, Gansey? Cute girls never lie, exactly. Two. Four, okay. Discover Iris's secret. Okay. Okay. I gotta, remember how to do this. Look at the blood, watch the murder. Okay?
A CRT TV.
Let us hit or spin the dial. Let's spin the dial. Holy shit.
Stop!
What is this video?
It is difficult to believe, but these are the faces of the victims of the original Cyclops killer.
What? What is going on here? Iris, what are you hiding?
This is wild.
We should continue. There are more objects to inspect now.
Oh, this music? Okay. Saw the murder video, alright. Easy enough. You picked up a timey that has a negative effect. Oh, crap. Okay. Mirror. God damn, that sucks. Strangle it.
A full-body mirror.
Yeah, this music is so disturbing. This is wild. Look, punch, talk. Ooh. I want to talk to it, but that's a lot. Screw it.
Can you talk?
Can you talk?
What? Don't copy me.
What? Don't copy me.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
Pervert. Date is a pervert.
The music's giving me chills too, Soul Samurai. When you've played this game, Persona-ish, I say that. When you play this game and watch someone go through it, you spot a lot of hints about the game much easier. I bet, yeah. You have to mute the audio during this Somnium. It is disturbing, like really effective.
Why do I have to get called a pervert? And twice.
Holy shit, that got rid of so much time.
4 minutes.
That sucks. That's awful.
A torso with a head.
If it has a head, is it still called a torso?
What would you call it?
Let's try choke. Is that the wrong one? Crap. Oh!
Even my consciousness is being affected.
While I was unconscious, the room changed.
I'm tired of this. We have no choice but to investigate.
Yeah, this would be very creepy at night. Okay, so that was the right thing. Oh, it did say strangle the body. Duh. Okay, mental lock. Oil drum, medicine bottle.
A drug bottle that holds some kind of liquid.
Chug it? Let's just investigate it. Let's take it easy.
There is no label. I cannot determine what is inside.
Oh, that sucks. Never mind.
It's probably dangerous.
I agree. We should not touch it if we do not know what it is. Even in Somnium, some things should not be done.
Mirror. Again. Medicine bottle. Operating table.
An operating table.
Holy crap. Perform this is so much. No. Investigate. Sleep. Perform surgery. Actually, let's do this one. Let's try... Let's sleep. I don't know why I want to do that one.
How does it feel?
I love the symbolism, Featherine, because I'm not getting a bunch of it, but it's hooking me, and I'm sure in retrospect it'll all make sense.
Am I going to be killed? Modified? I'm restless. I can't take the suspense.
Do you think they'll modify you into a grasshopper or a spider?
That's not what I'm talking about.
Okay, that was beat it to death. Oh shit. Okay.
3 minutes,
That was... I should actually look at what the goal says. Beat it to death. Crap. Beat it to death. TV?
An old television.
Hit. Let's do this and then hit it. Yeah, 1-6 is a really good timing.
What is all this?
Okay.
An old
Turn the dial. Let's do another 1-6. Holy crap. Yeah, pretty much.
That video showed the face of a victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Pretty much, Stink. The atmosphere terrifying, oppressive, filled with dread. Date, you gonna be a spider or a
It
grasshopper?
appeared to be the second victim.
What is going on? Iris has something to do with the first Cyclops case?
Unknown. I do not have enough information.
Guess that means we have to investigate more.
Indeed. The oil drum, shelf, and another torso have been added.
Let's go.
Okay, where's the torso? Torso. Oh, it's so far. I gotta beat it to death.
You have less than 2 minutes,
A torso
Hurry.
similar to a...
Okay, let's apply.
I didn't get hit.
Oh,
did
that's
I?
interesting. The game was refused certification in Ireland. It's not in the Irish eShop as a result. Didn't see why so far, but I'm getting it more now. This is really, yeah, this is crazy. It swings so far in one direction and then so far in another.
There is no effect on your body, Date.
Hit my soul hard enough.
While you were unconscious, a television and an old book appeared.
I want to get off this ride.
If my calculations are correct, it will be over soon.
Let's hope you're right.
Okay. Hit the torso. Oh, I already did that. So the next one, shoot it to death. Okay, so a TV and an old book? Let's see that.
It is a thick book.
Throw, rip, read. Shoot it to death. Let's read it.
It has not been well preserved. Most of the ink has faded.
Can you tell what kind of book it is?
It is probably a book on... insects! It's a book on insects!
Don't get excited. I know how you love bugs. Does this book
Wow.
belong to Iris?
I didn't know she liked insects, and to read the book so often that it wears out.
Well, we can't prove it's Iris's.
True. We cannot conclude anything.
Okay. Let's check the TV.
An old-fashioned...
I'm getting close to the end. Turn the dial, hit... Try turning the dial. I see, okay.
Help me. Help me.
That's horrifying.
This was the third victim of the original Cyclops killer.
Why does Iris know that?
Who's the other person, the red one? I imagine that it was someone watching it. Maybe Iris?
There is a possibility that she saw it online or on TV.
Even if you fail once, you have a better idea on what to do for the second attempt? True, yeah.
She even reproduced the circumstances of the killing. Would her imagination explain that?
Date, we have no direct evidence. For now, we must continue investigating.
Right.
Damn, okay. Shoot it to death. Oh no. Oh no. Doors?
A double door.
Let's just, I guess, tackle it?
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that!
Aw. Okay, open it.
A double door.
Oh crap, I didn't use the timing. Whatever.
It doesn't open.
It doesn't open at all? Oh my gosh. Oh, this is not good. Gas canister.
A common gas canister.
kick, smell, open the valve. Oh no, this is not good. Oh no, okay. Let's open the valve. Open the valve. Oh no. No!
You can't then.
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Crap. No. Okay.
A common
Oh no, my timies. Sorry, Iba.
Are you okay?
It hurts. I might not be able to stand for a while.
Don't give up. I believe in you.
I believe that you are more of a sadist than you let on.
This is horrible. This is horrible. Locker. Okay, locker, operating table. I think the locker's the only thing I haven't looked at. Okay, locker. Ah!
Just a locker.
This is horrible. Oh no, this is horrible. Okay. If I do this, open it.
Iba?
It's all right. More importantly,
All right. I love these things. Yeah, the Rube Goldberg, that's what they're called. I forgot what they were called. I used to always love them, still do. Me too, Carps. It's a really cool variability to it. And it switches on a dime, but doesn't feel jarring for some reason. What the hell's going on? True Super Mono Man. Was that the shot?
that is...
Holy shit. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Hey, Andres. Dragon Slayer, how's it going? The Gasnium files? Yes, we did it. We did it in time. That was really disturbing, and you see, that was really cool. That was really awesome. I do Dragon Slayer. How's it going? That was great. Don Tigre?
What happened in that Somnium?
We saw it too.
The 4 murdered women are without a doubt the victims of the original Cyclops serial killings.
That means...
The murders that occurred 6 years ago are these memory fragments that coalesced in this Somnium.
No. That means the person who killed them was...
Geniop. Okay. Your friend, buddy. Your friend's not who you thought he was, maybe. The blue figure from the sink.
Help me understand this. What I saw during the sink earlier, that was the scene of the original Cyclops serial killings, right?
Yeah.
So the person doing the killing was the original Cyclops killer.
Right.
Did you see him? He was...
I saw...
Yep.
Your face. The original Cyclops killer was...
It can't be. That's impossible.
How does he connect with this? Maybe Gansey, I'm not sure.
Date, you cannot say that for certain. You have no memories past 6 years ago.
So perhaps, Mr. Dante.
Yeah, Pewter did say
are
that.
The killer. You're missing your left eye.
Good catch, Kay.
So you steal them from others.
I'm kidding. You can't be the Cyclops killer.
Really?
Of course not. Do you think I would hire a serial killer? You interrogated Iris before the sink. What you saw in the Somnium was just a manifestation of the fear you put in her.
Maybe. Suspect everyone, even yourself. Why did the killer appear in the Somnium?
You can't dream of something you know nothing about.
That means Iris must know about the killings.
Six years ago, Iris was 12.
Did she witness the crime at age 12? And not just one, but all four?
Sorry. Okay. About the original killings?
Didn't I tell you? The entire case is a state secret. No matter how many times you ask,
Right, she was very
tell you
secretive.
anything.
She was very secretive about it. What about the original? Didn't I just ask that?
The Cyclops killer appeared 6 years ago. I lost my memory 6 years ago. There has to be some kind of connection.
This is so cool.
There isn't. It's a coincidence.
Really?
Really.
What do you think, Pewter? Give it to me straight. About the original and new incidents. Is
don't
Iris
believe
a
there's
serial
any
killing
meaningful
sidekick?
connection. Between the original and new Cyclops serial killings, I mean.
Why is that?
The culprit is not the same. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Why?
How can you be so sure?
Because I can. Don't worry about it. Just trust me.
The red figure from the sink?
In the Somnium earlier, I saw someone else who might be the criminal. Who was he?
I wouldn't know.
Pewter looks like his usual self. Why did the original killer appear in the Somnium?
The sinker does not always experience the somnium they expect.
I think that boss knows that something's going on here, but is just kind of either in denial or doesn't want to speak it into existence. That's what I'm guessing.
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. When using the sync machine for an investigation, we don't always see the memories we expect to see. True, oftentimes the subject will subconsciously want to express their dark secrets and repressed memories. That is why we see them so often in Somnia, and why those Somnia are so useful for criminal investigations. But this is not a guarantee. We cannot control the content of our dreams, after all.
Okay. How did it appear?
It's like I told you before. Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones. This can be expressed as an equation. Dream D equals memory A plus memory B plus memory C. This, of course, means that Dream D is a fictional event. However, the same cannot necessarily be said about memory A, B, and C. Those happened in reality. In other words, fiction is built from combinations of reality.
So what I saw in Somnium earlier...
Yes. I believe Iris actually witnessed those events.
Okay. Are all memories real? Depends,
Peter,
right?
You said that memories happen in reality, right?
Depends what you define as real.
But what about false memories? How do we know if the memory really happened?
Even false memories are built from
Yeah,
the pieces
exactly.
of real ones.
It can be abstract, indirect, symbolic, but some basis in truth somewhere.
If you disassemble those pieces, you will find real events.
That is true, Smoothies, exactly.
What about things you see in movies or television?
The events might be fictional, but the experience is not. Our imaginations are limited to what we have seen. We cannot invent something whole cloth.
That's wild. Sometimes when I have dreams, the information that's in them is just something that I never think about, but it obviously has to be information that I retained somehow, which is always wild. Oh crap, I did the wrong one. How are you enjoying it so far, AJ? Hey Propengus, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's lots of fun. It can be very wacky and funny and lighthearted, but then it delves very deep into heavy subject matter. The music's great. Keeps you on your toes. It's good. It's engaging. ... What's going on, Quinn? If anything, the mystery only grew deeper. Pewter shook me from my thoughts.
Dante, it looks like Iris is about to wake up.
I think what Pewter said can also be said for a piece of media, since most of the time we create stories from experiences and memories. Yeah, I think all sorts of things apply, including pieces of media.
Got it.
I headed to the sync room.
Hey Iris, about that dream earlier.
Dream? What dream?
There is no point in asking her, Date. The subject of a sync does not experience somnium in the way that you do. They will not remember it.
Then what about the Cyclops killer from 6 years ago?
Cyclops killer? I remember hearing it on the news, but I was just a little girl. I don't remember anything specific.
You don't?
No.
What about the scene of the murder?
I don't know. I've never been there.
But...
I was gonna ask Propingist, so you have played it. Yeah, I was gonna ask. Yeah, this is where we are. We just did a really good Somnia sync, whatever. Hey Sarah. It is still keen. This has been some of the, maybe the best stuff so far. Hope you're doing well as well.
Dreams are pieced together from memories, even repressed subconscious ones.
Yeah, so repressed
You
probably.
can't dream of something you know nothing about.
Oh, okay. You funded it for the stream. That was a long time ago, so all the people who funded it, I just didn't remember, but that's cool. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much. Did you play the sequel?
Date, could you take Iris home?
Huh?
We do not have enough evidence to hold her. Even in Somnium, we couldn't find anything. The law demands that we release her.
You cannot decline, Date.
I always find it interesting to see what path/route people get on first in this game. There are routes? I didn't even realize. I had no idea. I'm looking forward to being able to talk about certain things when you get far enough in the game.
Date,
Cool.
could
Yeah.
we make a stop first?
I do wonder how things will progress, because this isn't an overly long game. No, it's not spoilery. Don't worry about it, Smoothies. There are multiple endings. Okay, cool. Because this isn't a huge, super long game, but I am interested to see how it progresses throughout the playthrough.
Sure. Where?
Marble. It's a bar in Golden Yokocho.
Marble. That's where we were before.
You know about that place?
Yeah, Mr. Okiura took me before.
Why do you want to go there?
There's something I want to talk about.
Have you played other Uchikoshi games? No, this is my first one.
We can't talk here?
I should put that as the live notification next time when it actually works. My first Uchikoshi.
It might take a while.
What do you think?
There's no reason to refuse. Besides, there's a lot I want to ask her, too. All right, sure.
It's interesting, because I draw parallels with this sort of writing style. Of course, we're still very early in. This is just, like, not even 7 hours of playtime. But I draw lots of parallels with this sort of writing and style and structure with lots of the humor. In terms of the humor, I see parallels with, people were mentioning Gintama. I see parallels with even like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and some of the insane scenarios that occur. Then there's general just pop culture meta commentary here and there, or pop culture, just societal culture, I guess. But then there's very abstract, symbolic, even like Freudian, maybe, imagery in the Somnia. So there's lots. This seems to be like an amalgamation of lots of different influences. Thank you for the follow, Zeph. Which I enjoy for sure. And then there's also just the classic, you know, the classic mystery vibes to it as well. I don't know. I like the feel of it in the style. Iris nodded and pulled out her phone. Is she sending a Nile message to someone? I was curious, but I didn't want to pry. I turned the wheel and drove to Marble. Oh, we're in follower-only mode, aren't we? That's a mistake. The game, 20 hours long? I'm not sure, actually. I saw it was 20 to 25, something like that. I did play the sequel and recently finished it. Unfortunately, it was a huge letdown for me compared to this game. They're very different, and all the things I adore in this game were not really present in the sequel, but I'm in the minority. Most people loved it too. I have a feeling you'll much prefer this one over the sequel, if you ever play the sequel, but I don't want to assume. Okay, I'm sorry you didn't enjoy the sequel. That's too bad. Or didn't enjoy it as much, at least. 24 hours? It's longer if you check a lot of the flavor text. Yeah, I check a decent amount of it. Not all of it, but a decent amount. When we walked in, I didn't see Mama anywhere. To my surprise, I saw Ota sitting at the counter.
Tessa!
Oh, Ota!
Oh, he's not happy. Where's Mama?
Oh, she left a little while ago. She said something about going to help an acquaintance. She told me to watch the place until she got back.
How well do you know Mama?
Most people agree with you? So most people think the sequel isn't as good. Interesting. Including you, Ming. This game excels in character writing, and the sequel is very weak in that regard, at least when it comes to the characters I fell most in love with in this game. Interesting.
Not at all.
My interest in the second game will be dependent on how I feel after this. Like, regardless of whether I love it or don't like it by the end, I think it'll... we'll see.
It's my first time here.
I wasn't particularly surprised. Mom has always depended on the kindness of strangers ever since she opened Marble. It looks like he's bothered by something. Isn't your phone broken?
No, this is my new one. You're thinking of the one I dropped in that puddle.
Yeah, I bet, Zeph. I think some of the characters in the second are a lot more interesting.
I was nihiling with Tessa earlier. She said she was going to Marble, so... I got here just before you did. Look, I was really worried about her. She was about to be charged with a serious crime.
What was that thing about?
This actually works out nicely. I want to ask you something, Ota. It's about a Nile message you sent Iris. You said you wouldn't tell anyone about that thing. That you'd stay quiet no matter what. What were you talking about?
Well,
I'll tell her about the two-witter thing. I swear I'll do it.
geez, fine. Just don't tell anyone else, okay?
Funnily enough, the people who don't like this game as much like the sequel better, so it seems like they're very different and appeal to very different sensibilities. Like, there isn't a huge amount of overlap for a lot of people. That's cool.
But before I tell you, who's that?
What?
At the door. Someone's standing outside.
Oh crap, I wanted to talk to Iris. No! What the hell? What? Ota? What? Huh? Ota, I believed in you. R.I.P. Date, I guess. Well, that was a pretty good game. Okay, let's try it. Let's start the sequel today. Let me read what Propinka says. Uchikoshi, in my opinion, excels in the plot mystery more than character writing, and this game was kind of an exception in that regard because a few of the character arcs are really good, but the sequel kind of goes back to his usual shticks, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. A lot of people love that kind of stuff, but it's not really for me. So if that is the case with Uchikoshi, again, there's a huge asterisk attached to this. This is just like, if I agree that he excels more in plot and mystery more than character writing, his games may not be my thing overall, except for this one. But that's a huge if. Like, I'd have to see if I agree, etc. But yeah. R.I.P. Date. When I woke up, I was lying on the sofa.
Where am I?
My head was killing me and my memory was foggy. I felt a sudden pain in my neck. I shot up, rubbing my neck. When I looked over at the counter, I saw a monster staring back at me. Rude, what the hell? It took me a few seconds before I realized it was just Mama.
Looks like you're awake
now. I think you'd like 999, though I don't see you playing it anytime soon. Yeah, me neither. It's definitely not on the radar at the moment. This eye has his best character work. The day's title, Jukai, has two meanings. One, speaking about one's thoughts, memories, etc. Two, relating one's feelings, reminiscences, etc. Ooh, okay. I don't really agree with Propinkus for what it's worth. I really like the character writing in the two games of his I played, 999 and Virtue's Last Reward, the first two Zero Escape games. Okay, yeah. I mean, hey, that was the huge asterisk, right? It's interesting. In the chat, we have tons of different opinions about it. If I do ever get to those games, I wonder what side of the fence I'll fall on. Interesting, Zeph. I think it's cool, Smoothies. I think it's cool that there are so many different camps among Uchikoshi works. Because that shows a big variety in what people perceive the strengths of his work to be, rather than everyone just going, yep, he's a great mystery writer, but not a great character writer. There's disagreement, so I think that's interesting. This is the first Somnium files. Yeah, I got you, Propinkus. It makes total sense. As Mama spoke to me, it all came rushing back. I remembered everything. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought it was a cutscene. Where's Ota?
Ota? The boy I asked to watch the bar?
You might understand better once you read and play more of his works. Yeah, and that's probably going to take a while, unless I'm just so hooked into this ending that I need to play the next one right away. But yeah, no rush. of course. And yeah, Gansey, I've heard that as well. I probably will then do the DS version. If I get into it.
I'd say he's too old to be called a boy, but yeah.
He was already gone when I came back. All I saw was you getting your beauty sleep on the floor.
Damn it, Ota. What are you thinking?
It appears that he took off with Iris.
What were you doing during all this?
My power was shut down due to the stun gun.
It's crazy to me that there are multiple routes, like that I'm on, that there are multiple routes from where I could have gone. It's felt to me like there wasn't much of a divergence. But, that's cool.
I have rebooted in safe mode and am now operational.
Like, I would have thought that this was linear if you guys hadn't said anything. I would have had no idea. What time is it?
It'll be 3 o'clock soon.
I've checked it, Zeph, but I don't check it often.
In the morning, of course.
Why didn't you wake me up?
I tried. You wouldn't budge. I thought you were passed out drunk, so I left you like that.
But I didn't have a glass in front of me, right?
So you weren't drunk?
I don't know if you noticed, but the previous Somniums you did had branching points depending on your actions. I did not notice. I didn't notice at all. Oh wait, no, you know what I did? I did, right at the beginning. It forked off. Yeah, okay, I do remember that. Okay, I see. AJ, which characters do you like the most yet, or is it too early to say? Iba. Iris is really interesting. I like Boss. And I genuinely find Ota really entertaining. And Date is, you know, I'm warming to his personality, but in terms of plot, like, the mystery surrounding him and his place in the plot is really interesting. So if I had a top 3 right now, it would be Iba, Iris, Date, probably.
Didn't have a single drop.
Oh, I thought you were drinking straight out of the bottle. Just like the old days.
Thank you so much for the 7-month resub, Dom. There are no arcane rewards right now, so I could put it towards anything else if you want, or I could put it towards a top 100 list if you like those, if you ever watch those. I don't remember. Or it could be my choice. It's up to you. But arcane streams will start on Wednesday, but no need to fund them. They're already funded. Exactly, Smoothies. Mizuki I like a lot as well. I didn't mention her because we haven't seen her this stream, but I like Mizuki as well. I think she has... she's probably going to be, like, one of my favorites by the end, I'm pretty sure. Sounds good, Dom. Thank you. 7 months, long time. Thank you so much. Okay.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency. Just now, the killer...
I think she's about to say something important, so I'll say it now. Thank you so much, Mblood, for the 7-month resub. Thank you so much. Same deal. Thank you for your continued support. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Mizuki and Hitomi are my personal favorites from the first game. Hitomi really hasn't had much that I found. Like, she hasn't really had much material, so I can't really make a conclusion about her just yet. But interested to see more.
Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
The video. What the hell?
Iris.
Holy shit. Holy crap.
The criminal is streaming this live.
That is grotesque.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I think Mama and ran out of marble. Holy shit.
What's our ETA?
Our destination is far from here. 20 minutes at the fastest.
Wow.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Skiff? Oh, okay.
That sick bastard.
What the hell's a polar bear? Why is there a polar bear? What's happening? Sorry I freaked out so much at that. What do I do?
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Ota!
What is happening? Ota?
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
I just had a thought. Hold on. I kept my foot on the gas. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I just had a thought. I just had a big thought. Big time thought. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to my core. How much time had passed? Ota is the most hilarious character if my thought ends up being correct. The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Hold on, let me watch a bit more of this before elaborating. The polar bear's back.
No, it can't be.
There are holes in it though, so this isn't gonna happen.
Stop!
It's not gonna happen. Never mind. Never mind at all. No, forget everything I just said. Forget absolutely everything I just said. What the hell is going on? Okay, so I was gonna say that my thought was that we see a random ass polar bear going, yes, I will now cause the chainsaw thing to go down and kill her. And then he goes off screen, and then Ota comes on screen and goes, stop, and then he stops the thing and he goes, I'll defeat you. So what I thought was that Ota was making it seem like she got kidnapped so that he could be the savior because he loves her and he's a simp. I don't know why the polar bear was so much bigger than him. Like that, I don't know, that might be a hole. So I assumed that she would be fine and that he would end up saving the day and he'd be her hero because he loves her, blah, blah, blah. That wasn't what happened. Did he take out her eye? No idea. No idea about that part. Any chance that was fabricated? That could have been fabricated somehow. Like there are ways, for sure. You know, I've played Until Dawn, but at the moment I'm assuming that it's the truth. But it might be fabricated in some way, one way or another. Who knows? That was insane. If someone didn't clip that, I need to clip that after the stream, because it's not going to happen. No, it's not gonna happen. And then it just gets... and then it just gets closer and closer. Oh my gosh, this stream has already been, a roller coaster.
No!
Holy crap. I did not think that was gonna happen at all. Who's the polar bear? What? What the hell is that? What is going on? I can't believe we lost him. I'm gonna miss him. Okay, look. So what? Why did the polar bear? Why, from his point of view, was it Iris? Why did the polar bear switch it? Ota's dead, but does that mean that maybe I was on the right track? Because that's very in character for him. I have no clue. What is going on? What has happened? Santi, I have no answer for you. I'm sorry. Triple homicide? What's the polar bear?
There you are. Finally. I was looking all over for you.
Boss, please give me some semblance of normalcy. What is happening? Hey, Professor Foxta, how is the game? Insane.
It's rare to see you down like this.
Hold on, I need to just mark down this timestamp for myself. At around 2 hours 10 minutes. Insanity. You're the first person I've seen to genuinely love Ota and not hate him. That's not an insult, I really love it. I don't love Ota, but I did find him to be an engaging and fun character. Like, he's an unlikable guy, obviously, but I did find him to be fun. And I'm sure his role's not done, because there's mysteries around him, his mother. Like, there's illusions all over the place. Who knows what to even accept as truth? I love seeing people play this game because the reaction is always, what the hell is happening? Yep. The Simp Lord has been defeated. Rest in peace, sweet prince.
But it's understandable.
So many sock puppets that are now just going to be abandoned. It's kind of sad. There's a sock puppet graveyard on Twitter.
You blame yourself for this, don't you? Beating yourself up about taking Iris to Marble. And about letting Ota get the upper hand on you. Am I right?
Boss is the villain. Boss is the villain of this game.
Shall I tell you what Investigation HQ thinks? Ota Matsushita is a criminal stalker who committed murder-suicide.
Okay.
Ota had a selfish love for Iris. He was under the delusion that Iris loved him too.
God damn it, Shadow Rumors.
But Iris refused Ota. So Ota decided that he and Iris should be together in the afterlife, killed her, then killed himself.
Why are you showing me this again?
That's ridiculous. Ota would never kill Iris. And how do you explain the other two murders?
It's crazy because Date's being fed these things that are happening through an artificial eye. Like, so any of that could be tapped and fabricated in one way or another. And we've already seen some instance of that, to some degree.
Iris's left eye was hollowed out.
Thank you for the hydrate, Carp.
Just like Renju and Shoko. Those 3 murders were definitely executed by the same person. The new Cyclops killer. There's no way that's Ota. Too many pieces don't fit. Too many contradictions, like killing Iris.
Such as?
One eye looks at the murders and the other looks at dank memes. The duality of man. This game is crazy. Like, the first stream I had fun, and it was engaging, but it was very much laying the foundations. This stream has been wild. The boss is sitting in front of me. Ota's behavior during the video.
Stay away from Tessa!
That's what I'm saying, he's being...
Ota showed himself on the stream. If he was gonna kill Iris and then himself, why would he do that? The only reason you would show yourself like that is to prove that you weren't the culprit. Ota and the polar bear on the screen at the same time would prove that they're not the same person. That behavior would be totally unnecessary if he was gonna commit suicide anyway.
Well, maybe he wasn't planning on dying at first. After he killed Iris, he realized that he couldn't live with himself.
So he lies down on the workbench and turns on the ice cutting machine himself? I don't buy it.
Yeah, what about the polar bear?
The culprit was wearing a polar bear costume, probably to hide their identity. But if murder-suicide was the plan, the costume served no purpose.
I love how he says probably to hide their identity. As if there's a small chance that they just decided to do it for the hell of it. Ota had no incentive to kill Renju.
Maybe he was thinking like this. The reason Iris and I can't be together is because her agency prohibits it. Making the president, Renju, the ultimate bad guy in his mind.
Yeah, maybe they just vibe with the costume. They just wanted to use it. They wanted to flaunt it, show it off. Maybe they just felt like a polar bear. That as well.
Mizuki is Ota's close friend. Do you really think Ota would kill his friend's father?
Shoko was married to Renju. Maybe he was trying to get at Renju by killing her.
That's a stretch. They've been divorced for years. Ota knows all about it. He wouldn't use Shoko to get to Renju.
There are some additional discrepancies. I analyzed the investigation report. Judging by his wound, Ota was stabbed in the side by a kitchen knife or something similar.
Are you sure?
Can a mod add, it's not going to happen as quote? I think I can do it. Quote, add, it's not going to happen. There we go. Let's see what they feed us back. Your very existence being a contradiction. Are they burning drugs? Oh man, there are some gems in there already.
I am.
I told the boss what Iba found.
Oh, I know that.
Well?
BDSM sex, that's what I was talking about.
Ota could have stabbed himself. Maybe he thought it would be a fatal wound, but when it didn't work, he went for the ice cutting machine.
Then, shouldn't we have recovered the kitchen knife from the scene?
Maybe he threw it in the ocean.
Boss, come on. Ota goes out to the water, stabs himself in the gut, throws the knife over the side, then walks back to the warehouse?
Boss is sussing me out. Boss is sussing me out. It was a One Piece moment, Bro Pinkest.
Well, I wasn't being serious. I didn't think Ota was the culprit from the beginning. I was just playing devil's advocate for HQ.
Really?
Yes, really.
Where's the blood trail? True. See ya, Patty Chew. Thanks for hanging out. I'm really glad you enjoyed. This game is insane.
Ota didn't kill anyone, and he didn't kill himself. Here's what I think happened.
Stay away from Tessa!
Ota knew Iris was kidnapped, so he rushed onto the scene. That's when he saw the culprit wearing the polar bear costume. He tried to fight him off, but ended up being stabbed in the side. He was weakened and losing blood at the culprit's mercy. The culprit forced him into the costume, then under the ice-cutting machine. And then...
I don't believe any version of events that's been said so far, 100%.
Then, who is the culprit?
I wish I knew.
We're up to 4 victims, but Ota was a special circumstance. He wasn't specifically targeted by the culprit.
Right. And he was the only one to not have his eye pulled out.
So let's focus on the 3 other victims. Shoko, Renju, and Iris. What connects these 3?
Connections.
Shoko, Renju, Iris. That company?
If you find a connection between the victims, you find a connection to the culprit.
Is the receptionist?
That's the theory of investigation.
It's
right?
the receptionist.
You think the new Cyclops killer is related to them somehow?
Maybe not.
Yeah, Lemniscate.
That is a good starting point.
Okay. This is the camera used to record the interrogation. It doesn't feel good to have the lens staring at you. Mizuki.
Mizuki has the strongest connections with all 3 victims.
Okay, yeah. If you're thinking people.
Shoko and Renji were her parents, and she was close friends with Iris.
Polar bears aren't reptilians, though? True. Crap. Damn it, I was so close.
She was good friends with Ota, too. But that's why I could never believe Mizuki would kill all 4 of them. Thinking of her as a suspect is ridiculous.
I agree. The boss is sitting in front of me. Moma Kumakura?
Renju and Shoko were connected to the Kumakuras, but there's no connection to Iris.
Okay, so we're just going through all of them. Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Hitomi and Renju are definitely linked. They were high school classmates, and she did say that she met Shoko twice. But I can't imagine she would kill Iris in such a gruesome way. No matter what the circumstances were, it seems impossible to me.
We don't know her all that well, though. Mayumi?
Mayumi had motive for killing Iris and Renju.
So she... What's with her? She looks like... You can see the Pokemon influence with her, Pokemon character design. This is too much. Date should just leave it all behind, maybe take one person with him.
Mayumi hated Iris, and she didn't think well of Lemniscate either. And since Renju is the president... Anyway, the weak point is Renju's ex-wife, Shoko. I can't imagine why Mayumi would kill her, and above all else, she would never harm her only son, let alone kill him.
Congressman So Sejima.
Renju, Shoko, and So. There is a connection between Renju and Shoko through the Kumakuras, but again, I can't see any clear link to Iris.
Me.
I know Renju and Shoko, and I'm connected to Iris, but I have an alibi. Aside from Shoko, there's no way I could have killed any of them. No. Now that I think about it, Shoko too. I don't remember killing her.
Yeah, but my dude.
My memories from 6 years ago are missing, but I still have my memory of recent events.
Do you, though?
And if I start doubting myself now...
Date, I can say without a doubt that there is zero possibility you are the new Cyclops killer.
Yeah, but I don't trust Aiba now, even. I trust her like 99%.
I have been working with you for years. I know better than anyone that you are innocent.
I thought it over, boss.
I hope we can trust Aiba too.
Of the people I know, I can't peg any of them as the murderer.
And no leads to pursue?
No.
Then there's only one thing you can do.
Yeah, I'm so paranoid. Aiba's sus because she is the person who is controlling our vision. Also, why is Boss smirking like that? She's the person who's controlling our vision, who's feeding us this information. All of our actions are influenced primarily by a lot of the things she tells us. So she has lots of control, so that's a bit scary. And we've been shown that our perception on things, as shown through the eye, might not be accurate. So, I don't know.
Continue your investigation. Do whatever it takes to get the culprit. To get justice for the victims.
You're right.
Boss is sus
Got it,
as
boss.
well. Everyone's sus. The only person who wasn't sus was... Is there anyone who isn't sus? Hell if I know. Okay, where am I going? The residence, continue your investigation. I guess I can go anywhere. Marble? Sagan residence? Okay, see ya, Gansey. It's been fun having you blind experience this with me as well. Have a good one. Right, Pro Pincus? That's what I'm saying. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Hitomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down, but after that I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. About Iris.
Iris was my everything. We always went everywhere together. Whether it was buying clothes, or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers.
Aw.
Her hand was too small to hold mine. And it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be.
That reminds me of a line from FF9.
When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why?
About Ota?
Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Can you think of any information?
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please, tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before. The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but...
Oh, me too, Smoothies.
I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was. To visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison. In Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
Okay.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, You have to catch them. Please. Please.
It's good voice acting, yeah.
Trust me.
That was sad. The prison dude will help? I imagine he will. If we can, but I don't think we have a chance to see him right now. That was Hitomi's best scene, I think. Sub was incredible here too, I bet. Okay, the cold storage. Oh, okay. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. Right, Shadow Roamers? I've only been streaming for 2.5 hours, and it's like I ran a marathon. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. The inspector's doing his duties as usual. Any clues?
No, nothing so far.
Any progress?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Okay. Crane. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. I did notice that a crane was pretty prevalent in the Somnia. Iris and Ota were sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death and cause of death have been confirmed. The
keep
video
showing
was
me.
not a recording. It was a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Yeah.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Oh, imagine when we recover those. Forklift?
This forklift is old. It does not appear to be functional. It has not been moved in some time.
I don't see anything special about it. Shelves?
There are only a few items on the shelf.
Is this warehouse not in use?
Wooden box. Blood? Is this Ota's blood? Iris and Ota's blood. Okay. Oil drum? Unlikely to be a clue. Equipment.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Clever.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner.
Okiura?
However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Huh. Video camera and laptop, okay. Evidence marker, okay. Workbench?
Right here. Iris and Ota were...
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound, or...?
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even if Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death. If he weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the criminal? That led to a scuffle, and Ota ended up with a knife wound in his side. He lost all his power to fight back. He was forcibly put inside the costume, then finally cut open by the ice-cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
I want to know!
Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. I let them know, then left the warehouse. Oh? When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
Yes, please.
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you to find who did this and bring them to justice.
Why does it sound personal now?
So, if I can help you, even a little.
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
The boss was there.
Oh?
I couldn't speak openly in front of her.
Okay.
So, I decided to meet you here.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier, I told you that I was completely certain the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
I mean, yeah. He did say that.
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer.
Thank you for the flashback.
Although, it's more accurate to say killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice.
Okay.
One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras.
Right. I do too, Shadow Roamers. Persona does that. Persona 5 does that, which always kills me. I'm not sure. Is he completely certain that the original Cyclops killer could not have committed those crimes? I'm not sure. I'm not sure either. It's a bit ambiguous.
They each had a role to play.
Okay.
The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Tell me more, sir. Tell me more. Who's the murderous psychopath?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life.
Holy shit.
That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Serotonin? That's reserved exclusively for seeing Mio do things in Xenoblade Chronicles 3, Isaiah. Why did about Rohan?
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out.
PT?
The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye.
Senatu? Nice.
From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women. He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman.
When he gouged it out, or that she had to die after? Because that's a contradiction with the current stuff that's going on.
But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years. However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye.
OTP.
Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Okay. Why did it get classified?
That, I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Summarize.
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice.
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
And one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. That means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges. But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Is there a reason they're just not naming him at all?
Fuchu prison?
Yes.
Oh! Is that the connection? Is that the connection?
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name.
Why are you being so weird and cryptic? But, what's her name visited Hitomi. No, sorry, Shoko visited someone in prison, right?
He is simply called Number 89.
What? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Number 89.
What the hell?
I know.
Oh, this is...
Shogunadami.
Oh, the flashback's beautiful. Oh, Hitomi was visiting someone too, but yeah, Shoko was. Gotcha.
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes. Because one is dead, and the other is behind bars. Neither of them had the opportunity.
I guess not antagonist. Oh, a lot of stuff happened, Sarah. Yeah. We definitely got a classic clip out of it, for sure. Hope you had a good time, working, Sarah. I don't know, do you want me to summarize a little? Or would you rather watch the VODs? Yeah, the clip was iconic. Let's go to the diner. Okay. Sounds good. The place was silent. It was so quiet I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to the earth. Wow. I'm sorry to interrupt. Do you want to talk about it? Dylan Yoshi, how are you? About Ota.
This is your fault. I heard from the police because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now.
Fair. You think stank.
Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, let's go. I agree. Marble, and let's go to Marble, and then the Date residence.
Are you okay, honey?
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a ghost. Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have anything?
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose you could call it intuition.
Tell me.
Mama's polishing the dried bonito. Information about the incident.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case. Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy. He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita
Really?
Diner. He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
How?
Have you heard the rumor?
Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's. About So Seijima in the Kabasaki district. Ota my king. The basic idea is this. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Right. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused the land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen. Almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up or conspire to blow it up? No, that wouldn't make sense. So wouldn't gain anything from that. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. But there's more to the story.
The Kumakuras own a handful of real estate companies. They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you. The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki.
Okay.
Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kawasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly.
Look at his smiles.
But look at Kawasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you,
He's so trustworthy.
I will revive the Kawasaki district at any cost.
You can trust this guy. Look. He smiles in between words. Nice one, Dylan. Basically stank.
Casino Town Kawasaki will give new life to the city.
Indeed, Pro-Pinkist. Interesting
After
wording.
that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kawasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kawasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kawasaki are going to skyrocket.
Thank you, Munzie, for the 4-month resub. Happy belated birthday. Hope you're enjoying Skypia so far. One Piece stream Friday or nah? Potentially, yes. Keep an eye on the Discord. And Twitter, as always. I always tweet out when I'm gonna stream. Thank you, Sarah. So yeah, it's looking like probably, not confirmed yet, but probably. So yeah, when I know for sure, I'll do an announcement in the Discord. Thank you again for the 4 months, and you can let us know if you want to put that towards something. Thank you so much, Munzie. And thank you, Pro-Pinkist.
And all that land is owned by the KE, and by So himself.
I was, my birthday was September 7th, so last Wednesday. And thank you, Stank. I was saying earlier, my goal is to finish Skypia, if it's possible, in the next 2 or 3 streams. Who knows? Well, no, it probably won't be done in 1 stream. 2 or 3 streams.
The land he bought back for $1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
He's involved in some shady business.
This is just another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
Damn.
What were we talking about again?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kawasaki district?
What do you mean, Panda? Which anime?
The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down.
Oh, this is like one of my...
sales
Oh,
declined.
okay.
No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, he'd hate them even more.
Okay.
That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Okay. Goodbye.
Thank you, Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Yeah, Blue Period's amazing, Panda. I think I said, I put a tweet out of my top 5 favorite manga last week, or a few days ago, and it's my number 4. I love Blue Period. It's amazing.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Okay. Let us go back to the residence. Oh, Abyss headquarters? Hold on, let's go to the residence. Have we been here? I don't remember. Mizuki's curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Poor girl. Aw, this is kinda cute. Adore rabbit? It's a door rabbit, a stuffed rabbit. I gave it to Mizuki on her birthday. Mizuki's bed. There's a 3-seat sofa in the center of the room. Is that where you sleep? Wow. About Iris? I figured. About Ota? Yeah, about the cold storage?
Mizuki must know.
Yeah.
About Iris and Ota.
Of course, the news was distributed heavily across the internet. Not just in Japan, but worldwide.
It's very hard to do a top 100 list, Panda. I'm doing the updated ones, like I'm working on the updated ones as it happens, and it's tough. Oh, Sarah. Oh, Sarah. Oh boy, Sarah. Oh no. I hate to break it to you.
3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's.
I'll let Aiba take it away.
This morning, 2 of her best friends. It is completely understandable that she is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Aww.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
She certainly didn't seem so. This is a joke, right? This isn't happening? I thought it was. I was in disbelief. But our sock puppet king, his sock puppets will just be dwelling in the abyss of the graveyard of Twitter. SpongeBob. Did I even put SpongeBob in mine? I think he was an honorable mention. We have to take up his sock puppeting to honor his memory. We do. But I can't stay by her side forever.
Aiba, contact Abyss. See if they can get Mizuki a good counselor.
Understood.
I stayed with her a little while, but we didn't speak. Having nothing more to say, I left. All right. BRB making an halt. Really? Ota has an official Twitter account? I need to follow that when I finish this this game. I returned to boss's office to report. But I don't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
Iris too? Wow. I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have—
That's not true.
Crap. Sorry.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research.
She's saying we have something new.
About number 89.
Yes. What about him? Do tell. Who is he?
As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
What's his real name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
No such person is listed in the family
This is
registry.
so fishy. This is so fishy.
It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
What about 89 and the new Cyclops serial killings?
Pewter claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings.
Chaos.
Whoa!
One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Thank you, Stank Booty PhD. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting out 10, for dropping a 10 bomb. I really appreciate that. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support. If you just got one, please do enjoy. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the badge. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And you can put that towards one of the goals if you'd like. Belated birthday subs, thank you. Thank you so much. That's really cool, Pro Pinkist. I like that. Thank you so much again, Stank.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves one culprit still alive.
But number 89 couldn't
yeah.
possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
There is no One Piece goal, Stank. All the One Piece stuff is always free. Like, there's no funding for it.
Correct.
You can check the document that Sarah linked just there if you want to put anything towards any of those goals that are listed there. If not, you can just keep it in reserve in the bank, or you can ask me to put it towards my preference, or up to you.
However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That voice is really familiar.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Anyway, I'll be delivering my objectively correct takes about this season's anime soon. Ota tweet. That is such an. That's one of the first things I would have assumed he would have tweeted. That's very Ota. Okay. Relationship between 89 and Shoko.
Unknown. I cannot determine if they have any connection. Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89.
Just like me, for real. Absolutely. Me when I'm talking about any of my peak. Hey, Mr. Glyra. Welcome into Mystery Monday. I do like that, Mystery Monday. We got all the games we play on Mondays all have to do with mysteries, eh? I'm really sorry to hear about that, but I'm glad you're here as well. I hope you have a good time for the rest of stream, or however long you're in here. He did a Nagito tweet, like Danganronpa Nagito.
After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
The flashbacks are killing me.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible.
Okay. And last one. Let's talk to number 89. Yes, let's please.
Let's talk to number 89.
I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it, but he's our last remaining loose end.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on syncing with him, it would be more efficient.
Oh.
Can you arrange that?
I can.
After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was to be brought to HQ. He took some considerable time to arrive. But for some reason, Boss never showed up. Boss is fishy! I'm telling you! I've been saying. Pewter's here, though. These heartbeats, what is going on with that?
Sorry to interrupt your busy day.
I'm not being mean to her, Sarah. I just think she's, like, you'll see. If you look at the VOD later, you'll see she's withholding stuff. And even in the first VOD she did as well. She's being a bit shifty, you know?
But I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
I'm in a very interesting part of the game? I agree. Alright, dude. Why are you smirking like that? Camera? Where's Pewter? Where's Pewter? To my left? I guess he's behind me. Chainsaw Man video. Perfect. You sure can. Thank you very much again. Do you know Shoko Nadami? What's your name? Where are you from? I have a feeling he's not going to answer these, but let's ask. What's your name?
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't have time for your jokes.
You're the original killer, aren't you?
That's right.
I like my women shifty. Fair.
I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Do you know Shoko Nadami?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu prison.
Actually, let me just, let me save. I haven't saved this entire stream yet.
Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying.
If Boss killed someone, I think that'd be perfectly acceptable. Thank you, Ming.
She
for the
didn't come
hydrate.
to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
What'd you talk about? When did you first meet Shoko?
A long time ago. I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
He's a joker. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Ming.
All right. Let's get right down to it.
AJ, is your voice grateful you don't have to voice this entire game like with Ace Attorney? I do gotta say, Ace Attorney streams were absolute peak, but they did take a lot out of me. It was a lot of talking. My throat was always sore Monday, Tuesday. He feels like Date if he was a psychopath or sociopath. Mental lock sounds are also from Zero Escape. Okay, cool. Thank you, Leonadid.
2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Oh yeah, Zeph. I love voice acting in games. I always think, like, a lot of my favorite games don't have voice acting, but I always tend to think great voice acting is better than none. So a lot of voice acting in my favorite games tends to be great. So like, Chrono Trigger is one of my favorite games. Final Fantasy IX, one of my favorite games. Final Fantasy VI. None of them have voice acting, but I do think that voice acting enhances characters, if it's done well.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story.
Do tell.
It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's get started. The story of a lonely assassin.
All right. The 999 ports dub is phenomenal as well.
Once
Cool.
upon a time, there was a detective full of righteous justice.
Oh, the detective spiral arc. I do imagine that they'd have similar approaches across the same series or same writer. So that isn't super surprising, but that's cool. All right, let's see. Critty, thank you for the raid. What were you doing today? Now that your high Q party's over, I hope you had a good stream. Apparently, you're just joining in the middle of a really cool backstory. We'll see. Thank you so much. Welcome in, guys.
Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there.
Why are they talking about me? I guess, hey, they have a different interpretation, I suppose.
It led him to despise all the evils of the world.
How was your stream, Critty?
One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me.
Dark Souls 3? Very cool. Glad you enjoyed, Critty. And I love how they're playing the main menu theme here.
I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
This reminds me.
Was unarmed.
This reminds me a lot of Psychopaths.
But F never served a day in prison.
Kogami a little bit.
The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened.
Oh yeah, the lip sync is totally yeah. Which voice is it, Elijah?
That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one.
DC Douglas. The name isn't familiar to me, so I think I've heard him before, but I don't know what in.
He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner.
Oh, Kamoshida? Okay. That's where I heard him.
But it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X. X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes.
I think so, Dylan.
Amazing work. How about you work for us?
Sorry about that.
Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer.
It's
Thus,
a very...
F's self-employment came to an end.
This is one of the wildest games I've ever played, Elijah. But it's very, it must be confusing to just jump into in the middle of. But there are a lot of interesting and engaging elements to it. Today's stream's been crazy.
He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco.
Falco?
Named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life. Not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely. Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach.
This is a great OST. It's one of my favorites so
he
far.
managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left.
You might have to play something tame after this as a palate cleanse. I'm playing FF14 after this. It'll later tonight. It'll be a huge cleanse. Oh, sorry.
He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
Hitomi?
He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school.
Yeah, Hitomi.
It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world.
She was his tether. Yeah, she said she was visiting the prison before. Yeah, I mentioned that. I just didn't know if she was visiting 89 or if that was Shoko or both of them. But this is the confirmation.
They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the 2 of them?
Yikes.
Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill.
What the hell?
But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
Old friend? Is the old friend Date? Does this prisoner know Date? What's going on? Why do I think that it's Date? I have no basis. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Why did you stop?
Why did you stop?
You mentioned a detective?
You mentioned a detective. Was that the whole story? What's the connection between that and Shoko?
Answer me.
Hey, answer me.
He cliffhangered me big time.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later.
Fair.
If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Pewter,
Yes?
start the preparations.
For what?
Sink.
What do you think? The sink.
Ooh, shit. Oh, we're going right into it, eh? Okay.
I have injected number 89 with the usual
Oh,
dosage.
boy.
He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah,
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Oh, you haven't seen me do a Somnium, have you? I might fail it. They're getting harder. But we'll try my best. Oh, this is almost peaceful.
Sup?
Sup indeed. Cute.
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin, yeah.
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Because Hitomi. Hitomi.
89. What were you up to? What? The green. I do not think I can pass through it.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate.
One, two, I'm betting 5. 3, 4. Just 4, okay. Psycholocks can't be escaped.
This appears to correspond to the green thing.
And we got vines on the wall, and that picture? That picture is heartbreaking. Okay, so we gotta get to 89 in the green membrane. Ooh. This is smooth. Mental lock 1. Prevent the interference. Switch.
A switch. But there are thorns around it.
Smooth. She really can, Smoothies. Let us remove the thorns. Let's try it.
An astute observation. I will do that.
Thank you.
Ow!
Yeah, I was gonna...
I can't pull them out.
They
sting me.
I was assuming you had a tool or something.
Guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers.
Wow. Okay.
A switch.
Yeah, let's use it.
This switch again. Last time we handled it in a different manner.
That was then. This is now.
But there are thorns. You are aware that I am the one who feels the pain.
It's fine. It'll only hurt for a bit, then it'll be better.
Huh. Oh, it doesn't hurt.
Oh, okay. That's good.
The light has turned on.
Phone ring?
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Hang up or ignore? Does that mean pick it up? Because it's not... I want to pick it up. I don't want to hang it up. Well, answer it. I wanted you to answer it. Oh yeah, thorns are awful nice. I've gotten pricked by them many a time.
I fainted.
I guess ignore. I've got horrible timies.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Okay. I'm so interested to go back and see, once I know what these are leading to, the symbolism behind all of this. So there's clearly some story-based reason to why not answering the phone helps unlock this further, you know?
I guess it worked?
It's really cool. Okay. Holy crap, that got rid of a lot. Winter iris?
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
Right, Stank? Let's pick it.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one!
Nice. Oh.
Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Did the green stuff react at all?
That's really funny. Pro Pincus and Dylan say two contradicting things one after another. The vibes I get are that it's very deliberate. But yeah, I'll go back and to try to connect it all after I finish the game. Okay, so I don't know what that was. Liquid?
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Thank you, Antagonist, for gifting a sub to Ming. Thank you so much. Enjoy that, Ming. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Antagonist. Goals as always. You know what? Oh, there's question marks over the timey. Lick it.
Just don't make a mess.
I do not intend to.
This is dangerous.
This is... wine? I had better drink some more to be sure.
Stop it.
Okay, it's wine.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
There is some...
Okay, let's go back. Is there anything here? Book?
A book?
Read it.
F does not have parents or siblings. He was raised in an orphanage.
I love toxic green wine. But no. I think if I get stuck, Isaiah, I'll get her to jump in it.
F for Falco?
Okay. Liquid, wine. Oh, what the hell? Prevent the disturbance. Okay, so... Picture. I didn't look at the picture.
A picture?
Just a picture.
Fill out. Sure, let's fill out. Let's fill it out.
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
What the hell?
You don't have to go that far.
Interesting how in dreams when you try to read the word and letters are actually jumbled even if you can comprehend them. I've never thought about that much. God damn, Iba.
The color has returned.
Hey, Iba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry. And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Average Gintama JoJo character. Oh yeah, don't worry at all,
It's ringing again.
Propinkus.
What should I do?
I wouldn't feel bad either way. Pick it up. Pick it up.
All right.
Oh, I should have used a timing. Whoops.
Who is this? What the?
So do I just always ignore it?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Yeah, this is not going well. Oh crap! No! 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 I didn't mean to do that.
What the?
Oh, this is a wash. This is a big wash. Yikes. Oh, this is horrible. Ignore. I think I just lost. Ignoring
Stop.
intensifies?
Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
I'm very curious, but I can't. It doesn't let me. Okay, so always ignore it, I guess. Ignoring real good by focusing on it fully. That's how I ignore things. That's literally the nature of ignoring things, though. Like, if something stressful happens, or if a big event happens, you say you're ignoring it, but you're always focusing on
I
it.
suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
Yeah, look at this. Look at this. I'm dead. It's over.
Date, 30 seconds.
I'm sorry, Pewter. It's over. We got a lamp, though.
A floor lamp.
Turn it off. We'll do this. We gotta do whatever we can.
Easier said than done. I do not see a switch anywhere. Or any kind of power supply.
For an Asa, you got an antagonist.
Really? Come on, look harder. Where's your motivation?
That's funny.
I cannot find it.
Uh,
A floor lamp.
you know what? We got no time left. Let's lift it up.
It is impossible. It is too heavy and hard.
Which is harder? That or what I've got in my pants?
The subtlety of a sledgehammer. I thought he was gonna be a bit more subtle with it. A bit like, I thought he'd go like, oh yeah? Hard? Alright. But he just goes outright with it. Which is harder? That or would have got in my pants. Thank you, Dice again.
Let's hit each with a hammer to test.
Agreed.
I withdraw.
Okay, I'll interact with that soup, or that pot.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Nice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment.
Let's drink it. Oh no! Oh, I can bring it down to 10. Okay, drink it. It's perfect. It all lines up.
What is this anyway?
You can tell by tasting it.
I would like to know before I put it in my mouth.
It's green,
Drink it.
right? It's gotta be gack.
Don't say such things. I'm the one who has to drink it. Fine. I'll have a sip.
A sip. A sip.
Iba? Hey, Iba! Iba!
Perfect, dad boy. Me when I take a sip. Yeah, the two, that's exactly what it reminded me of, Antagonist. A couple shots of vodka.
Thank you for the delicious soup.
What kind of soup was it?
Elephant.
Elephant.
What did you say?
Is she okay?
Elephant.
Date, you're out of time.
I literally am out of time, aren't I? Liquid! Can I touch the liquid? Oh wait, it's over there. I thought it was liquid in the sink. Okay, it's over.
Date, there's no time.
Rest in peace.
This isn't good.
Okay. Retry? Lock one, I guess. Yeah. Elephant soup. Okay, so, what did I do? So I ignored that. That's the mental lock 2. The liquid we learn is wine. The book... I actually forget this part.
A book?
Read. Yeah, read?
F does not...
Yeah, this, yep. So we learned that. The liquid... We learned that it was wine.
There is some...
Let's jump in. Let's jump in. That'll be fun.
Jump in, you say.
Yeah, they explained that, Leon.
Jump in, Iba!
You do not have to shout.
Oh, I see, Propingus. Yeah, I missed that. Are you okay?
Sorry.
I don't know why I listened to you.
That was great. Okay.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
The winter eye. So the picture. Oh, right. We filled in the picture, right? The winter iris. I don't think that did much.
No, I know.
Let's just smell it. 'Cause I didn't do that last time.
It smells like a typical winter iris.
What does a typical iris smell like?
Elegant and gentle.
Can't you just tell me what it smells like?
I had to search online for a description, but could not find one.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Okay. Picture.
A winter...
No. I want the picture. Hello? There we go.
A picture?
Just a...
So fill it out.
I don't have a...
You don't have to go...
Okay. Cool. And then... Ceiling fan. I don't remember that. So I guess I have to pluck this. Okay.
A winter...
And then I ignore this. Okay, right.
It's ringing again.
I like that there's a skip button.
I suppose we...
At least you didn't.
Okay. I didn't notice a ceiling fan before.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
A desk fan only moves the air immediately around it, whereas a ceiling fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
You know what? I really want to headbutt it. But let's do the hold on. I feel like that's the most productive thing. Maybe this isn't. You know what? Actually, what am I? Who am I to say this isn't productive? This is peak. Headbutt only costs 3 seconds. Fair. You know what?
You have 3
It's a ceiling fan.
It's fine, Pewter. We're headbutting fans. Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Ow!
No good, huh?
As if that could ever be good at all. Okay, we read this. The lamp. Let's read this book.
A book.
A book. Let's just always read it.
F became an assassin for the Kumakuras. Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name is Falco.
Falco.
By the way, just so you guys know, that for that JoJo video goal, I'm sure you guys know this, but it's not gonna be me praising JoJo's.
A book.
Read it again. Hands off my
Stands
prey.
Against evildoers and brings them harsh justice.
1 hour loving on JoJo video. Oh. My ruse is ruined. God. They weren't supposed to know. Okay. As long as you're okay with that, Santi.
Guy sounds like Judge Dredd.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. How do I continue this? The lamp, maybe?
A floor lamp.
So I tried to turn it off. It didn't work. Lift it. Let's try lifting it up. Closet JoJo superfan. You know it.
It is impossible. It is too heavy and
Oh.
hard.
Oh, wait.
Which is harder? That or what I've got?
Okay, all right.
Let's hit each with a hit.
I withdraw.
I guess I did this already.
A floor lamp.
So we tried to turn it off. We tried to kick it. Is there just nothing here? Grab? Maybe.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Is this okay?
Looks okay.
What? Those look like rose petals now. Prevent the view. Okay, prevent the view. I didn't read that before. Yeah, let's put this on our head.
It's a pot. It appears to.
Maybe a soy.
It might also.
Yeah, like a.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any
See you, Soul
moment.
Samurai. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great day too. Yeah, let's wear it. I think we should wear it. Actually, let's do 1/3.
What?
I told you to wear it.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
Prevent the view. Beautiful. This is all I do in Skyrim.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
Wow, okay.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
I gotcha. Prevent the view. What do I do? So, we know this is wine, right?
There is some.
Do I have to lick it? I don't think so, right? Okay, what do I do? Do I rip the books? Let's try ripping a book.
A book.
Tear. I might feel this one too.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89. A librarian.
Yeah, it changes. Thanks, Anna. Yeah, I didn't know at first, but yeah, it changes. It's when you gift, and then depending on the levels, you go up. Number 89 in the library. Okay, so that didn't help much.
It's a ceiling.
Can I headbutt again?
No good.
That doesn't help. Oh, this is horrible. What do I do? This is hard. Blow on, throw something, hold on. Blow on? Sure. Why not?
Blow on it. Ah.
What? That actually did something?
Oh.
What is that?
This is hilarious.
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
Close curtain. Close curtain. Yeah, lemon juice. I don't know where we're getting the lemon juice from.
It left.
It did say to prevent, yeah, prevent them from looking in. Yeah, that's literally just Bertolt, I guess. The Colossal
Do
Titan?
you know something about it?
Yes. It was kind of cute.
Oh?
You are insane.
What?
Okay, thanks, Shy Monkeys. I don't have any intention to play it anytime soon, but I'll keep all the differing opinions in mind. So thank you. Wait. The port over. Yeah, okay. I read it correctly. Thanks for giving your take as well.
Hitomi?
So Hitomi, where are you? Prevent the invasion. Hitomi.
It's Hitomi.
Kiss her? I need to see what he's gonna say for this. I need to see it.
Kiss her.
You... Like this? But why?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
My dude. A skull.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
I gotcha. Sorry, Pewter.
A skull?
The punctured left eye.
I do not see the body.
Talk? Talk to it, throw it. It said prevent the invasion, right? Let's try talking to it?
Hello there. What happened to your body? Are you comfortable being all bones? Oh,
It does, Shadow
I
Roamers.
see. You were thin anyway. Say something! I don't want to be the only one talking. I sound like a crazy person. Now you're upsetting me. Prepare yourself for a comeuppance.
Humanity finally develops artificial intelligence, and this is the result.
Date, I will unleash a furious punch onto an object.
Never heard anyone say that before.
Okay. What's left? Well, another book. More books.
A book?
Why not read? I'm probably gonna fail this one too. I was very
Falco
cute.
was in a bind and turned to a trusted friend. The rest is marked over.
But I want to know what happened after.
Okay, let's read this book as well. Oh, what is that? What is this?
What?
Okay. And then this book.
A book?
A collectible,
The
yeah.
smile and kind words of a woman nurtured Falco's withered heart back to health. Sounds like you, Date.
No, not at all.
Really?
The nourishment is temporary. Then I go and check my wallet and it hits me.
Oh, I see. You are talking about that cabaret girl again.
Stop! Don't remind me.
Okay,
Dante, 30 seconds!
he is losing his shit, isn't he? So I think all that's left really is I have to do something different with the skull or something different with Hitomi.
Hitomi?
Talk to her?
Understood. Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
You believe so?
But fawning.
Let it go.
Fawning. Okay. Let me just exhaust all the options for Hitomi, I guess.
It's Hitomi.
Hug?
Well, I suppose I will try it. She's hard.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
Okay. And then touch. I mean, why not? We'll just. We got a 1 second thing? Okay.
Where?
Well, maybe her.
Is he ever not hard? I don't think so. The zoom
Her
in.
stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information. Let's keep that in mind.
You fell right into it, Iva. My girl.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Look how genuinely concerned he
Could you
looks.
stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
Hey, relax. I was kidding.
Okay, we have a tiny bit of time left. Skull.
A skull.
Let's throw it. Let's throw it.
Would that not be
Oh, I should have done it the other timey. Whoops.
Dead. It's a hunk of calcium.
All right. Sorry about this.
Whose skull was this?
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Okay, so there's nothing left except the books. Yeah, actually, Glass, could you please not tell me what I should do? Just like just leave it for me to figure out if that's okay. Oh, tear. Yeah, there's nothing. I can't do anything except tear this one. Yeah, guys, when I'm talking out loud, I'm being rhetorical.
Seems familiar.
Yeah.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
Okay, so I suppose.
Date.
Yeah, there's no time.
Shit.
So I guess I literally just have to tear all the books. Okay, retry. Let's do this. Let's try this one.
Chaos.
Dapo Chuckles, thank you so much. Thank you so much for gifting 10 community subs. I really appreciate it. Another 10 bomb today. That's really nice. Thank you so much for the continued support, my friend. And hope everyone who got gifted one enjoys. Thank you so much, Datboy. That's really, really nice of you, and I always appreciate the support. Thank you. And like always, let us know what you want that to go towards.
A book.
Okay, tear.
Here I.
Bank 'em?
What happened?
You got it.
Nothing.
Okay, let's tear them all.
I said 1 minute. Hurry.
This one's more.
A green book. That seems familiar.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
All right. Guess it's nothing then.
And then the eye here.
What?
And then the book.
A book?
Let's tear this one.
What is this going to accomplish?
I don't know.
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
Mizuki's 12 and she has to be subjected to this. Can I add something to plan to watch? Yeah, but as long as you're okay with it not being a guarantee that I'll watch it. Like, I'll add it to it and it'll be in there, but who knows when I would get to it, you know?
That situation.
As long as you're okay with that, then yep. Okay.
Date, 30 seconds.
And this book?
A book? Are you sure that...
It might. We're getting closer. Who is that?
What do I do?
Ignore? Oh no! Do I not have enough for that? Summertime render? You got it. I'll do it after the stream. Thanks, Datboy. Okay, so, I'm out of time, but I think if this is the last one, let's ignore. Ignores intensely.
Aiba, wake up!
What happened? My body is heavy.
Oh, that's over then. Crap!
Date, there's
No!
Shit!
Damn it. Damn, this one's really hard. Okay, so I think I'll retry it. What? Oh, I have to restart from the beginning. I can't retry it? That sucks. That sucks. Okay. Can I skip this? Okay. So, okay, how do we start this? Okay, so it's picture, I believe.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Fill it out.
I don't have a.
You don't have to go that.
And then we ignore this.
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Thanks, Zeph. Let's ignore it. That was very quick. Okay. And then from here, I think I pulled it out. I forget these ones. So the fan's useless. This I have to tear it eventually. Let's just tear this out.
Yeah. Are you sure?
It might.
Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to retry. Log, map, menu. Here. Settings or options. Skip mode, fast forward, skip message. I don't see it. That's alright. It is pretty peak. Skip messages faster? Oh. Okay. Well, we'll try it. Because I imagine we will be doing a bit of skipping. Okay, so, we did that. Liquid. The switch? I don't remember. Iris?
A switch.
Flip it.
This switch.
That was then. This is.
Ignore? Oh, what did I just do? I can't use it? What the hell? That sucks. No! Why? What did I do? Why can't I use the timing? It's gonna use so much.
I suppose we.
No. 120 gone. Oh, rip. When you have a negative timing, you're forced to use it? Oh, okay, so I didn't do anything wrong. Okay. Okay.
3 minutes, Dante.
Book. Let's tear it. Okay. This one we tear.
Here I go.
Okay. Then this one was, what was here? The lamp. Was it the lamp? Prevent the view. I don't remember. The liquid, it was wine. Maybe it was the lamp?
A floor.
I think it was grab? Maybe?
Alright.
Okay, yeah, it was. And then we ignore this one. Oh crap, no! Oh, I did the wrong one. Oh no. 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 It's all over. That's okay. We'll do the retry from a good spot. Time's up. Okay, we'll retry from a good spot. The misclicks. They consistently haunt me. Okay, retry it. This one. Yes. Okay, so I have to pull the thing off the lamp.
You have 3 minutes, Dante.
A floor.
Or no, not pull it. Just grab it.
Alright.
Oh, interesting. So you have to rip them as well.
A book.
Let's tear this one.
I wonder.
And tear this one.
A book. Here I go.
It's an eye.
Dante.
And then this one we close curtain. You're really struggling with this one? No, I misclicked. I wouldn't call that struggling.
It left.
Okay.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes.
You are.
Okay, and then here We tore that one. We tear this one.
A book.
Sure.
A green book.
I do not think.
All right.
The eye's gone. Okay.
A book.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
And then we threw the skull.
A skull. I do not see the body.
You can choose the wrong option with negative timies if they take less time overall. Using a negative timie on something that takes 12 seconds and... Yeah, I know, I got that. I threw it last time, I think, right?
Would that not be
Ay. Okay, what is it? Hugging Hitomi? Ooh. So I guess I am struggling with it. We didn't do anything with the ceiling fan, I believe.
It's a ceiling.
Sound like
A desk fan.
Oh.
Oh, I blew on it. Right.
Blow on it.
Who's that?
What do I do?
Okay, big ignoring. What? No! What? Did I not ignore it last time? Oh, ay. Okay. Open. A lock? Let's try locking, I guess. I thought it did work last time. I thought there was more after it.
Stop right there!
I knew it. Boss? So there was something that someone said earlier in chat, which I agree with. The issue with the Somniums in this game is that there's not a good way to intuit what the dream logic is on your first playthrough. The second game really fixes that. I do agree with that. So like, it feels very random to me. Like it feels like I'm just trying things, and it's not that there's really logical coherence to it. It's just this works, this doesn't. Also, thank you for the follow, Spike. And so it's difficult for me to, like, sometimes I misremember which order I did things in without being able to relate it back to some sort of story element or something. It's good that the second game polishes that up. And thank you, Sarah. I've been meaning to do that the whole stream.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
I knew Boss was sus.
I don't know. I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered. He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The
Cut into
housekeeper found him and
cut into
reported it to the
pieces?
police.
Someone mentioned something about someone being cut into pieces before.
And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
Yeah, it's not a big deal at all, Sarah. That's my fault. I knew it was there and I just didn't change it the whole stream.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Okay, I think... Oh.
Not here. Where is she?
The Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? Hitomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura? To protect number 89?
And there's another thing I can't figure out. Yeah, because I'm wondering, like, she's been dead in multiple Somnia. Or Somniums. Whatever that word is for it. But, like, what does that symbolize?
Boss.
And then, yeah, Boss.
Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen.
Hey, Darkseid, the game's been really fun so far. Really engaging. No wasting.
Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. Okay. I think after I find the clue, we'll end off stream. But I think I want to find the clue.
Have you always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of Boss's secrets.
Any number rating yet? Oh no, I don't number rate things until I finish them. And we're so early into this as well. Like, I don't think we're even halfway. No answer, keeping
Maybe
quiet,
I'll
eh?
sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
It's right to remain silent. Nice. Okay. Map. No secrets. No clues there.
Look, Date! Handsome young men!
Why are you getting excited?
Christmas tree? No clues. Oh, a key.
I got it. I found it. This must be the key to solving the mystery.
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
Maybe it isn't relevant. The Matryoshka? A smaller one inside. There's a smaller one inside. Smaller one inside. Smaller one inside. How many can I... Oh. Inside was a strip of paper saying not a winner, too bad.
Don't blame the Matryoshka for your stupidity.
God damn it. There were no clues inside. Cabinet? Nope. Bags. Anna's playing Final Fantasy XIV. Nice. Stationary bike.
Get on the bike.
What? You think a clue would appear?
Okay, desk. If she had a secret, she would keep it somewhere around here. Computer? Oh, why didn't I check the computer first?
Iva, can you hack this PC?
I will try. Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Relatable, Hannah.
That is...
Sosajima.
Excuse me?
Why?
She was fishy.
Boss?
I knew it. The case remains unsolved. Oh, Shadow Roamers, the end of 15 is awesome. The end of 15 is my favorite thing about 15, I think. And I like quite a few things about 15. It's just a mere flesh wound. Okay. There are still mysteries left unsolved. The real culprit of the incident 6 years ago, Date's past. The story's branching points are insomnia. Use the flowchart to jump to a branching point in a Somnium. It may be hidden somewhere in the dream world. Find a new way forward. What? Okay. This is locked. To proceed, you must play through more of the story. Okay. You can pick specific parts on the flowchart to go back to. How do I know which ones to go back to? Like this one? Oh, so here I didn't do something completely. Right? You want to go to ones that have story branches, so like this one. Like this one and like this one? Because I chose a route that didn't go to these ones, right? Okay. So I think I'll go to this one because it's an earlier one. That leads to that. Sinking in the pain. Okay, so I'll go to this one. Case file. Okay, so I have to choose something different in the Somnium. Okay. Okay. I hope I can save in there. I hope I can save in there.
Iba, speaker over there.
Okay. No, I would not like to be the tutorial. Okay. Menu? Oh, this music. Okay, so I think I'm gonna save here then. So I start with a sink. So I'll save right there. And I'll start next week here with the Somnium thing. I'm aware, Dylan Yoshi. I'm aware I literally just saved. Don't worry. I know. I just like saving when I'm in the actual, game. Relax. Yeah, so thank you guys so much for joining me. Sorry about the last Somnium taking a long time. But I misclicked a couple times. This stream was insane. Like the first stream was really, I think, good foundation. It was fun and everything. Oops. No. But this stream was just insanity. This stream was crazy. The path diverged per Somnium is pretty easy to figure out as long as you vaguely remember what you did. I don't remember what I did, Smoothie, so it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. Any plans for the next Xenoblade stream? No. I don't. But as always, stay tuned with the Discord, because I'll always say stuff in there for it. It's okay, Zeph. I think I'd rather try it the way I'm doing it. Thank you, though. Ace Attorney to this... you should be scared, Sarah. Ace Attorney to this game is a crazy transition. I don't have a favorite opening, Dark Side, nope. Okay, Carbs, but like I said, check out the Discord, because Friday might be a One Piece stream as well. The Somnium choices you already did before are grayed out, so that should help you remember what you did before. Okay, so they're grayed out for the next... Okay, that's cool. All right, thanks, guys. Thank you for hanging out, and let's see if there's anyone I can raid here. My raid thing has been giving me problems lately. No, it's glitched again. Okay, hopefully Wednesday. Thank you guys for hanging out. Have a great rest of the day. See ya.